Well, well, well. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, Kritsi. Welcome in, lurkers. We are back once again, my friends. Now, for those of you who were here yesterday, you might remember we died. So we're only 33 minutes into this one. We are replaying the same seed. So hopefully we can get our bearings back. I think we were only about 2 hours into the save, so it's not the biggest loss in the world. We're about a little under a quarter back already, I think. And that was just from yesterday. Like, I wasn't even sure if I was going to start the seed yesterday. So we should be able to get back to where we were pretty fast. But for now, we are starting over. So we have gotten our clay pits sorted. So we have a cooking pot coming and a storage vessel. That's what we had yesterday, or that's what we had yesterday as well. So we're still waiting on those, and we need to gather food. So we're at that stage again, which is, well, technically we never left that stage. We were still gathering food. We just gotta get going again. We have made quite a big progress already. We just don't have a lot of seeds. We already have quite a bit of bushes though, and I am gonna try and plant those earlier this time, because the bushes will only take 2 weeks to grow. Maybe 2 months, maybe. Basically, I think it's 18 days rather than 9. So it's not just 1 week. It needs 1 month, 9 days for flowering, and then another 9 days to sprout, right? We do have a little bit of terraforming that we have to do. So we need to get to that. We're gonna need a lot of dirt. Okay, that's still working. Yeah, so we have our storage. We have, oh god. We have our clay. And we have a little bit of food. A little bit of seeds too, actually. Peat we can hold on to for now. Just hold on to these, I guess. We're gonna find more of them. I need to map out where the farm is gonna go first, because things look a bit different. This river, or this lake here, is way bigger than it was last time, which is a little bit of a problem for us, actually. That's not that good, actually. To minimize work, we should try and push our base that direction as much as possible. I think we have a lot more space, so we don't have to stress so much about like fitting this. I know this farm is gonna fit. Now, before we do this, yeah, it's gonna be 3 by 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So this is where it's gonna go. Right there. And that's where it's gonna start. Actually, you can start one more step this way. Yeah. Should we do that though? Yeah, probably. So, this is where the farm is gonna go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Perfect. We're gonna have the fence around this. But now that measurement is right. Let's just get some food real fast. Let me get some pictures up here. Let's see. Because I have the reference pictures right here. I know exactly what we want to decorate. I just need to get the measurements right. Actually, the measurements are gonna differ now, aren't they? Because I'm making a much bigger area. Ooh, and I didn't factor in the fact that it needs to be longer. So it needs to be 3. So 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's how long the first one is gonna be. And then you need the wall. And then you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god. It's gonna fit. Oh, lovely days. It's gonna fit. Perfect. So we're gonna have 2 greenhouses next to each other. Right now, we're not worrying about that. Right now, we just care about having a dead chicken by our place. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's the main focus right now. We're just trying to set up everything for the future, essentially. I'm facing a little bit of a dilemma because I kind of want to set up the bush farm fast, like right away. But at the same time, we're not going to get any benefit of that for 2 months. So 1 month into summer. What if we find, what do you call them, turnips and carrots and such? We're going to get that within 8 to 9 days-ish. Onion seeds take longer, but turnips like 9 days, right? So we should do the farm first. Yeah. It is so tempting to do the bushes first, but I think we have to do it like this. We can definitely plant down a few bushes maybe, but I think we want to line up anyway. There is a freaking portal right there. Dang it. Okay. Let's do the crops first then again. So we need medium fertility soil. If I remember correctly, there was none here. So we're gonna have to venture out to get some. We need our sticks and our flint, because we're gonna need a lot of fertility soil, medium fertility soil. There's some here, but it's forest floor. That doesn't count, does it? No. It's always low fertility, unfortunate. So I guess we're just gonna have to go to the beginning, because that's where I found it last time. I think, at least. And I know there's none in the woods, that's for sure. Even though it looks like there should be, you know? It really does. I mean, it has the same look. I imagine if it wasn't in a forest biome, or whatever you want to call it, I'm pretty sure that would have been medium fertility soil. But no dice. We already have first aid, so we're good on that. I know I said I was going for crops primarily, but we still need... we still desperately need what do you call it? Temporary food. So we need food for now. We need something to just hold us over while we're gathering all of this. Yeah, there's gotta be, because there's field mushrooms here, that's good. That's a wolf. We could probably kill that. Yeah, I feel like we can kill this. Wolves aren't that bad. You just need to know how to fight them. And preferably fight them in an open area. Dang it. Nice. Another wolf there, I think. That's a bear, that's a barn bear. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Here we go again. Not this. Do what we taught us. Do what we learned. Oh god, we're actually dead. We're dead again. Oh, we're just dead again. It's a few bumps here. We try and jump up. Bob and weave. My heart's beating. I don't know if you're still behind me. I'm not gonna look. I feel like if he was, we'd probably be dead by now. Oh. Yeah, we need more blocks. We need sacrificial blocks to be able to get away from this. Oh, my heart. This is not good for me. This is not good like this early in the morning. It's actually I'm shaking. My heart's beating so fast. I'm not kidding. My heart is beating so freaking fast right now. Dear God. Getting away from a brown bear is not easy. I'm still shaking. I'm still shaking, bro. Yeah, it should be a fair amount of blocks. Should be good enough to get away. Dude, there's so many dead mobs. This is a terrible place. But yeah, I thought that was a wolf, man. When he was laying down, I thought it was a wolf. I have to go back here. We don't have inventory space for this. You know what? Maybe we should plant the... We should plant the bushes, I think. I'm just gonna have to eat this, like, there's no way around it. We need food now. Even though we can't cook this right now. I don't know when these are done, but I would imagine sometime around like 4 PM today, maybe. Okay. Let's grab all the bushes we have. We're gonna get started on our farm. We don't have to finish it. We can just do a little bit. Is that a hair? Why don't I have a weapon? What? Oh, because I threw it. Right. Damn it. Okay, so this is where the fence is gonna go. Yeah. Let me see. Pictures. Vintage story. Here's the farm. And it is... yeah. We're just gonna have to put it right next to it. We'll fit things in somehow. But yeah, that is where the area is gonna go. That's where the fence is gonna go, right there. Crops there. Yeah, crops right there, actually. Fence here. Let me double check. Crops right there. Fence here. Crops here. Fence right there. That means fence right there, right? Sorry, I have to make sure I map this out. And then that means the bushes go here. I'm almost positive that's right. Let me double check. Props. Wait, props? Wait, am I dumb? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. So that's the water spot. That must mean that's the water spot. Which means crops here, fence there. Yeah, it's right. Okay, it's right. Good, 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 good. Now, gotta lay down all of these. I don't know exactly how long this is gonna go. I think it's like this, right? Because the props would go like that, fence would go like this. That means that's the entrance. Or that would be the entrance. It's like that then. Actually, no. That would be the entrance then. God, this is hard. I'm sorry, guys. Give me a second. That's the edge. Fence. Gap. Path. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. How long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and then like this. Don't know exactly how long, but yeah, we're gonna be terraforming a bunch over there too. Definitely gonna have to flatten out a lot of land here. We want it completely flat for now. We can play with elevations later, but for now we need it to be flat. And now we can put down these bushes as well. Actually, we can put down this first. I don't know how long that's gonna go, but... bushes are one of those plant and forget kind of things, so I want to get them down early so that we can reap the benefits as early as possible as well. I don't know how long that's gonna go, but we'll keep it like this for now. Okay, now we need to get... Now we can get the bushes, that's fine, I guess. Because we need instant food, right? We gotta get those onion or turnips and such down as soon as possible as well. This is where it gets a little bit exciting. I love getting up the vineyard. That's one of my favorite parts in the early game. I know it takes a while to get the returns, but when you do, good lord. Okay, we do have a lot of mushrooms around. We're gonna use that when we eventually get the cooking pot. But unfortunately, we're gonna have to block over a lot of this because the farm is gonna go this way. We might have the cattail farm over here. We'll see. If I can put something else there, I will, but... But guys, let's be honest. Let's be completely honest with ourselves. That was a very close call earlier. A very close call. That just goes to show how quickly it all can end. But I think we would have died if we didn't do the little block trick. Because that guy was right on our ass. We were able to buy enough time to run over to the forest and hide behind the trees and zigzag and hope. I imagine that like you can't see what's behind you. You could do this maybe. That's something you could do. That might be something we should do. But at the same time, like we need to be able to see where we're going too. So if I know that it's a flat area like this, yeah, sure, I might be able to do something like this. But it's still, you know, it's scary. So I don't know what happened, but I'm willing to bet that the bear bumped into the trees and had to path around it, and that's why we lost it. It's possible it dropped aggro pretty much immediately as we entered the forest. It's possible. I don't know. I'm not about to turn around and find out. But yeah, you just got to do whatever you can. Clench your butt and just pray to God that the bear lets you go. Welcome in, Ghost. Welcome, welcome, man. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, buddy. Flint. Yeah, that was extremely close. Like, disgustingly close. So close that I am shocked we're still alive. Getting a lot of flint, which is nice. I didn't know there was a little forest behind us too. Right this way. We need to check that out later too. Actually, maybe there's some fertility soil that way too. That doesn't look like forest this way. But if you can just stay away from the forest part... Nah, it's still forest floor. Damn. What if we go a little bit further then? Another trader! What kind of trader are you, my friend? Survival goods trader. He sells 10 bronze falcons. Kinda cool. Black bronze falcon. Bit stronger. Cool. Sells a bismuth pickaxe. So we can literally buy ourselves a bronze pick. Isn't that kinda crazy? Survival trader, was it? Yeah, survival trader. Survival trader. I know it says survival goods, but I feel like the first word is the only one that is gonna separate them. I don't think anybody else has survival in their name. We need more berries, so we need to find more bushes. Mushrooms will carry us when we have the cooking pot, which we should probably have when we get back. But just right now, when we're out and grinding stuff, cool place. We need the berries, right? That's gonna hold us off. Is there another bear down there? There's too many bears. There's a hopeless amount of bears, man. There's peat here. Nice. Get some free peat while we're digging the pit for him. Gotta make sure he doesn't see me though. Like if he starts wandering up here, I need to know. So I'm in third person right now just so I can see him better. Hey buddy. They also seem to aggro from much further back than the black bears do. Nice. Gotta make sure there's no other mobs near us. Nope. Good. Oh, we need a spear. God, not having to worry about soil instability is huge for this, actually. I do wish I was able to play with it, but not about to risk it, man. What do you guys think? Do you think one spear is gonna be enough to kill this guy? Or do you think we need two? It was enough. Okay, good. Jesus. Yeah, we can bring back this food. We can actually go back now. Leave the driftwood. Leave the peat. Eat the berry. Bring the meat for sure. And the fat. We'll be back. We'll be back for the items. Let's mark down the hole though. There. Or a little bear pit. We do try to make local little bear pits around to make sure that we have some place to run if things go bad. We want one in pretty much every area if possible. It's a struggle out here, man. Okay, these berries will hold us off until the meat is cooked. This will give some protein too, which gives a little bit extra health. Could not have this in the offhand though. Offhand means 20% more hunger. We're already struggling because our hunger rate is so incredibly high. We're sitting at 130% hunger rate. That's normal, right? That's nothing out of the ordinary. But we have 200% on top of that. So, oh, nice. This is done now. Cool. Let's make 2 hits here. We need firewood. Unfortunately, I don't think you can use this. Yeah, you need firewood for the first round of cooking. Let's go get some. There's a lot of wildlife still around, even without the deer that was here or that were here. So we might be able to make a pretty solid animal pit still. We might be able to make armor with this too. We need 8 firewood for the pits, and then we need another 14 for the armor, I think. Yeah, this should be more than enough. Lovely. Let's get 9 of these. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then we do Shazam. There you go. Now we get a little bit of armor. Not much. It's not even like a lot. But it's some. As you I'm going to sleep with you in my ears. Please affect my subconscious. Welcome in, Pike. Yeah, I'll try my best. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Welcome in, dude. Right, let's go this one, and then we'll add this here. Get our little trusty torch. And now we have a little bit of stuff we can cook. We have... Okay, we actually have quite a bit. Do 2 rounds of this. And then we'll get these here. I do want to make a temporary little hut this time now, because we're kind of vulnerable right now, as you no doubt can tell. So since we have to clear out a lot here anyway, I'm thinking why not just get started on that. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. We get building blocks and we terraform early. We need more fat. There was a wolf over there that we killed. Would like to loot him, but the bear is still there too, so... You know what, I think we just gotta remove this whole thing, to be honest. But something like this. Oh, it's already burned through it. There you go. Finally, our first cooked meal, guys. Who was here? I repeat, who was here, man? We don't have any more food right now, so to cook, that is. We'll have to wait, unless you can cook vegetable porridge. Probably not. Oh, you can. Okay. Mashed herb. Right, cool. One of these and should be enough. Welcome, Madfish. Welcome, welcome, guys. Okay, now we have a little bit of food in our system. Let's go ahead and finish up our little house. We can even call it that. Gonna be an uneven house. Hope that's okay with you guys. Don't be mad, guys. Not gonna be symmetrical. Dang it. Okay, good enough. We are once again safe. We are on day 2. We have a lot of bushes planted, which is nice. We have a decent amount of food. And we're doing alright right now. We need to get started on the farm ASAP, but that's going to have to happen tomorrow. For now, we kind of just chill. Okay, there's gonna be... Let me see if I can map this out, actually. Gonna be 2 bushes right there. Just right there. And so we need a little bit more dirt. I just need to map out exactly how big this farm is gonna be. We might not have to expand it much further than that. I can always work around things. Ah. No sticks. Okay, so there are deer in the area still. Maybe we'll be able to catch one. With a little bit of luck. Okay, we got a few sticks now. Should be good. Look at our food. It's already gone, by the way. Didn't we just eat? What the hell is that about? Huh? Look at that light over there by his place. That's nice. Okay, we need some more of these bushes. Just to be able to map things out. Good. So, it needs 4, yeah. Then... do like that, and like this. Okay. We don't need to fill out this area where the path is going to go later. That can come later. Oh god. We don't have any dirt blocks right now. We're just gonna have to walk away now. Not about to risk my life no more. And we can have the cellar right here. Well, cellar, if you can even call it that. This is our cellar, guys. What do you think? Beautiful. And now we can put food in there. We can put hides in there. Anything that can go bad. I'm gonna put the lump of fat in there too, and the meat while we're sleeping. Nothing else needs to be in there. Everything else can be in these. It doesn't matter. And now we can sleep. We didn't do any clay forming today, which is unfortunate. You want to make the most out of the nights, but at the same time, don't really have the luxury to have to worry about that right now. We need to get the food under control. Because as you guys know, this game is an ever, like this game mode or challenge, is an ever requiring food thing. You always need food. Always, always, always. Yeah, 3 days on that hide. Look at that, man. That's why you need a cellar, guys. Get yourself a cellar. Do yourself a favor. Have an extra knife. I don't think we need... Actually, we do need that. We're gonna go for food, right? So... Eat some of this. Bandage up. Always, always, always bandage when you are able to. If you don't, your health is just going to be perpetually low. You get yourself a little bit of more food in your system essentially by bandaging, because then you can take a little bit of damage when you're starving, and you're not going to immediately die. You might not last very long, but you're going to survive a little bit at least. Okay, we got to plant these bushes. We need more dirt. Probably take this down. To be honest, you know what? We're gonna live a little bit of a luxurious life, guys. There. There you go. We're gonna live luxuriously. Screw it. We got our first lamp, my friends. Now we'll have perpetual light. You could say... I'm not saying you could. I'm not saying you should. I'm saying you could say that we are thriving by now. We are doing quite alright. Welcome in, Dogan. Welcome, welcome. What did the old gods do to you? For me to punish myself with the challenge, you mean? Is that what you're talking about? Ah, I did this to myself. I did this to myself. I need to prep the land over here. Actually, before we do that, we need to plant these. Like I said, we don't care about the path in the middle here. We just want to connect this. I mean, those Eldritch Gods, or is that just a mod? Do you mean the mobs? I'm not sure what you mean with the Eldritch Gods. Or sorry, I don't know which mod you might be referring to. Because the only mod we have is the crowbar mod right now. I might add one to tinker with... Brown coal bits? What can we do with that? We can cook flint. We can get fire clay. Gotta mark down where that coal bit was. Right there. I know where to dig down. Actually, can we make fire clay? That's not a lot of brown coal. I don't know if we have enough for a clay oven. I have never seen coal bits at the top. Yeah, that might not be enough. Worth a shot. I mean, what else are we gonna do with it, right? I just want one more field mushroom. Have you played this game? A little bit, yes. We made it almost through the first winter, but I haven't done any story stuff. I've only done the survival part. And I liked it so much I decided to challenge myself and do an even harder version. Which is what we're doing right now. So welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing today? We're doing quite good, Ghost. How are you doing? Yeah, damn it. I'm willing to try this. What's the worst that could happen? And then we need... that. Light it though. I'm okay, thanks. Glad to hear, man. Yeah, we just found some coal, and I know you can cook flint with that to get fire clay. So what I'm wondering is there any chance we could cook enough fire quartz or fire clay in order to... Wait, peat burns hotter, right? So if we just switch this over when it reaches the top temperature, maybe we'll be able to get enough flint to be able to... Actually, wait a minute. Calcine flint chunks. Ah, you need to grind it down anyway. Never mind. We need the quern either way. I'm a doofus. I forgot about that. Dag nabbit. Alright, we can't use the coal yet. It is what it is, brothers. Okay, let's eat this. Yeah. Go. Dude, I've only seen people play it a bit, and maybe ready up. I don't mean to spoil. Oh no, it's all good. It's all good. I know the. I know there's eldritch horrors in the game. I'm aware of that. I know about the portals. I know that there's like a rust world or something. That when temporal storms, I saw a big gear in the sky, and I looked up on here, and it said something about temporal. Where was it? There. When your temporal stability reaches there, you will enter the rust world. So I'm aware of this. I just don't know. I know there's something about an archive. I know that much. Because, oh, sorry, I hope I didn't spoil anything for you now. But, I know there's something about an archive, because I watched Let's Players play it, like some YouTube content creators. And they would say, yeah, we haven't been to the archives yet, or something like that. And I'm like, I imagine this is a story thing, so I'm just gonna skip that part, and I jump like an hour forward, and then they're doing farming again, right? So I've been trying to avoid any sort of spoilers with regards to the story. But right now, I'm just taking one step at a time. I enjoy this game for the survival aspect, the building aspect. I'm just gonna focus on that right now, right? That's all there's to it. And right now, we're building the biggest berry farm you've ever seen. Okay, it's not the biggest berry farm, but it's a decently sized one, at least for being day 3. We're gonna fill in all of this. Yeah. We're gonna have little paths in the middle like this. So there's gonna be berries here, path here, berries, path, berries, path, just like that. Gonna look really cool when it's all done. But for now, we're still working on it. Okay, so we need our medium fertility soil to be able to make our actual farm. And all of it is about not letting life suck, right? Yeah, exactly. You just gotta do whatever you feel like in the moment, right? All there's to it. Just gotta have a good time. Dude, we are starving fast, my friends. If you didn't know, we are playing with 200% hunger and 400% spoil rate on food, or anything really. That includes hides. But we're also playing with Blackguard as our class, so we have another 30% hunger right there. So our character is probably the hungriest boy you've ever seen in your life. Dogan with a follow, thank you, I appreciate that. That's why we're trying to get a jump start on this farm as fast as possible, and we are desperately trying to find more berry bushes to be able to expand it, and also to, you know, survive. I know that once we get our first harvest of food, things are gonna start settling down. Things are gonna be calmed down a little bit. But for now, we are in a still constant state of panic. So we just ate those 3 berries, right? Let's see how long those 3 berries will last us until we start starving again. Look at our hunger in the bottom right here, by the way. Actually, you can't see it. Wait, let me do this. I'd have it like here instead. So you see our hunger bar right down here, right? Look how fast this thing goes down here. That's 1. That's another. And it's gone. So now, we gotta eat again. Lest we starve. But food is not really that big of a problem. I played it on regular game, in the game settings, and it's like super easy. First time around I was able to more than prepare for the winter. It wasn't a struggle at all. And yeah, we were fine. So I wanted to up the challenge a little bit because I love the survival aspect, but I wanted to be a bit more challenging. I feel like the crops you get, there are a lot of crops you get. So surviving is kind of a cinch. Gosh, I'm so glad I don't have to do this. Watching you do the work is so ultimately chill. I'm glad to hear that. Glad you're enjoying it. Pumpkin seeds? I never had pumpkin seeds before. When planting, make sure to leave a lot of extra space around it. So it's like Minecraft. 15 days growth time. Heat resistant until 4 degrees. So we can plant it. It's essentially good all year round, almost. Except for winter, of course. Damn. Not bad. Do like that. That's actually awesome, dude. I've never had pumpkins before. So we're gonna have to make another farm area for that, I guess. I might have to look up how that works. How they grow. I imagine it's like Minecraft, where it's one side on each, kind of. Imagine telling someone in 1980s that it'd be interactive TV, yeah. I like it. I love watching streams. But careful, 1 full pumpkin is only 1 seed, so be sure I have enough space to get back more. Yeah, I'll have to look up how to plant those in an efficient way. So I know how to plant everything else efficiently, but I've never seen pumpkins before. Nice. But yeah, I appreciate it, man, Dogan. That's really nice of you to say that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So, mature spelt. We have spelt, so we should be able to carry this. I was alive in 1980. We knew interactive TV was coming. Oh, did you? I was born in I'm a 90s baby, so I was born in 92. Flax. We don't have flax. And there's mature flax here. Which means inventory is going to be an issue if we grab this. I do remember now that we did have a... We had some items over here, but I lost them. All good. It wasn't anything important. We brought all the important stuff with us. I'm glad we didn't leave the fat. That would have been gone right there. So, we now come back home with our hunger bar half, right? And we have some grain. This grain can be turned into porridge or really, really good value food. Porridge is extremely filling. Almost up there with bread. Okay, sorry about that. Let's just continue stacking this thing all the way up. I want to try and drop off as many items as possible. Anything that we don't need in our inventory, we can drop off. Good, 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 good. Let's cook this. And this. I like to keep the torch in a chest so it's perpetually lit. You never have to worry about it then. You can just kind of leave it in there, you're good. Let's add another 2 in that one. I might need a little bit more. Okay. Got this here. That's gonna be a while until it's done. While that's cooking, we can run over here and plant a few bushes that we do have. Well, thanks for seeing me. Your vibe. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. You're much too kind. Oops. Look at our berry farm expanding, guys. We're getting there. Just need a few more berries. Berry bushes, just a few more. And by that I mean a lot more, by the way. We're nowhere close. We're basically still struggling. We're just buying time at this point. Look at this. Bam! Now that's food right there. That's the porridge. Incredible food. Let's bandage up. We can head right back and try and get some more stuff. We don't have to stress about the medium fertility soil. I would like to get it right now. I would. But even if... This might be still too loud. Even if we don't... That's a black bear though. Those aren't as bad. If we can lure him, we can kill him. But there's a lot of bushes in the way, so I'm a little bit afraid. You guys see him now? Hey, buddy. What? Yeah, bears are the worst, man. Whatever. That's just gonna have to be like a death trap over there. God, we have to do something about this. Can't just have a bear lurking about. He's probably chasing the chickens and such. It's unfortunate, but there's not really much we can do about that. We can't just run straight into his face. You're turning all that into wine? I'm not sure yet. I mean, we'll do it if we need it to not go bad. But I'm thinking like mostly fruit press. Probably what we're gonna do with it. Oh my god, is that a little chick? Oh, it's so cute. Look at him. Look at him go. Okay, let's get the grain, the flax we saw over here. A lot of seeds here. But yeah, we're not in a big rush to get all the medium fertility soil. The earlier we can get, the better. But I'm gonna keep grabbing food as I see it, because the farmland is essentially... It's not gonna be that important until... There we go, found it. Nice. Until we have the seeds for it anyway, so... It's not too much of a rush or stress right now. Finally, we found medium fertility soil. Let's go. Can I just point out we haven't seen a single high fertility soil in any of these runs? I must have gotten absurdly lucky in my previous save. I just didn't know because I was new to the game. What is this? Huh? This is a seed package? Forest tail poultice. The bandage. Forest tail and linen. Oh, so it's just a bandage. Okay, I'll take that, sure. I mean, we're running low on these anyway. We can use these when we're done. When we used up all of those. Right now it's taking up extra inventory space, which is unfortunate, but it should be a little bit stronger, right? Health restored 4, duration 10 seconds. 2. Oh, it's twice as good! Not bad, man. I didn't know there were bandages that were that good. I could have made some a bunch earlier, or in the previous save. Well, that costs flax, I don't know if that's worth it. Like, linen is much more useful for other things. Yeah, we're gonna need an outrageous amount of this. Probably 3 stacks, I would say. We're just gonna go nuts. Got a little dredger down there. Drifter, whatever they're called. I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of food in this area in general. We found a pretty decent place, man. Can't believe I didn't see this before. We're on to our second stack right now. We do actually need normal dirt too, so I'm just gonna take this as well. We're gonna fill the bottom of the lake or pond with the low fertility and then use this for the farm. Once we're done setting up the 2 farm plots, we can essentially do whatever we want at that point. It's no, we don't have to gather any specific dirt anymore at that point. Oh god, food. It's a constant struggle. Do we have food at home? Yeah, we do. I might just let my character suffer for a little bit. We did find the 2 bandages. Let's let him suffer for a little bit, get a few more of these, and then head back and try and do as much of the farm as possible, and set up some of the seeds that we do have. Especially the turnips and the carrots, they grow fastest. And one more. I forgot which other one. You have any quartz sources run for greenhouse or windows? Yes, I do. We have a huge quartz area right by our house. Not any bits on the ground, to my knowledge, which is unfortunate. But once we have the bronze pick, which shouldn't take too long, now that I understand how prospecting works, I'm confident to get bronze pretty early on. The only reason we're not going for bronze right now is because we need food to not die. If we didn't have this crazy hunger situation, I would already be going for bronze here. Well, copper first, but you get my point. Like that. We can head back here. Actually, no. It is so late already that if we head back now, by the time we get back, we're pretty much gonna have to sleep. And we want to eat in the morning. We don't want to eat before sleeping. Because we're actually gonna starve if we eat. Like, if you have a full food bar with these settings that we're playing with, full food bar, you go to bed, it'll all be gone. It is crazy how much it pulls your food. Even if you don't have, even if you have full health, it still drags at a crazy amount with this hunger rate. So we're just gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to deal with the little farting sounds for a little bit. Some more limestone. Nice bushes. This is what we want. The berries, aka death reset. The death timer reset. Use one of the bandages. Go. Doesn't matter if it's a little overkill. The bandages don't really do much for us right now anyway. The lower level ones are perfectly fine. More peats. Whoa. What? How dope does this look, dude? Hello? Damn. That's cool as hell. Nice, that opens up one inventory space. We had 2 knives on us, so better. Perpetually starving, man. Wait, what is this? Lead ore? We can make leaded windows. Maybe. Is that more? There's so much lead ore exposed. Damn. Nice. Not bad, man. This rye is going to keep us going for a while. Very nice. Ah. You know what? This is fine. We can do this. We'll wait for the damage to tick, and then we bandage. We eat. Big brain time. Make the most out of our inventory right now. A lot of lobster mushrooms here. Chanterelles? No lobster, yeah. Is it the old one or part of a new one you started a couple of days ago? This is a new one that we started yesterday because we died on the one we started the day before yesterday. Actually, no. Yeah, exactly. I think we started the we started the save yesterday, but we prepared the seed on Sunday. We had it ahead of time, right? We fixed that on stream. But then I died yesterday, like 2.5 hours in or so, and we are close to being where we were. But it's the same seed because we barely made it anywhere into the run. So I didn't really have any problems with playing the same seed again. Normally I would never do that, but this time around it felt okay because it was a good seed. It is a really hard challenge. I need some sort of leniency right now, so kind of why I made that decision. Still don't see the bear anywhere. The chickens are alive over here, so the bear is probably not here. Yeah, we made it through. We're good. I think that is the bear right there. I think I see it. Unless I'm crazy. Might be crazy. There's still a little bit of time. What we can do is start cooking some more food. Just to have some. And then we'll eat this, because there's not much left of it. And then we'll plant some of these bushes. And then we should maybe be able to sleep, I think. And then eat. Hello there, sir. Freaking portal right outside our home, man. Okay, I guess we just gotta sleep here, really. Do we have anything we can cook these? What else can we cook? Nothing really. Yeah, we'll just sleep. Unfortunately, I can't stay at 3 AM here. I shouldn't be awake. Alright, good night, Jeff. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Try not to ruin your sleep just to stay on stream. I appreciate you swinging by, though. It's nice to see you, dude. Welcome in Death, too, by the way. I didn't actually welcome you guys in. Welcome in, everybody. Eat this. Look at that food here. Bam! Nice. Right, now we should be able to start working on a little bit of the farm area. Miss me. Oh my god. Probably going to be fighting quite a few of these here right now, so... Gonna try and take the opportunity to see if we can get some more flax fibers. Maybe be able to make a linen sack eventually. Miss me. Ya dummy. Ya big dum-dum. God, there's too many of these. Okay. Now, the fence was gonna go here, and that means the farm area right there. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, yeah. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, that looks about right. Is it okay that there's that weird thing in the air? You mean that thing? No, definitely not. I don't want that thing there, but I don't think we have much of a choice. They kind of just welcome themselves in. Give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, back. Does that go away? Yes, after about 1 or 2 in-game days, I believe. Okay, so the fence will go like this, and then there'll be the gate right here. And then the fence continues like that, I guess. Actually, no. Fence goes right there. Yeah. Wait. Let me look at this. Yeah, I guess it does, yeah. Okay, cool. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The fence will go around there. Let's split it up like that. And then I just want to make sure I do this right, because I don't want to mess this up at this point. We would have the greenhouse side, so we're gonna have one rectangular greenhouse, right? And then we're gonna have another one right next to it. I can't show you an example, but picture like right here. This is gonna be a green. Actually, let me. This will be a greenhouse, right? And it will go like this: boom, 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 like a typical greenhouse. And then you're gonna have a wall right here with stone and glass. And then another greenhouse is going to be right here. Same shape. So it's going to be one greenhouse, boom, boom, boom. And then another greenhouse, boom, boom, boom. That's kind of the design we're going for. It's going to be a pretty sizable one, but it's going to have 2 buildings. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait a minute. Can a greenhouse be 15 long? It can't, right? Yeah, I don't think it can. It would have to be 14, right? Yeah, I guess so. But that means it's 16 on the outside, right? Because the interior is 14. Yeah. We can't have it be this long, but we can have the crops inside be 14. Or 12, sorry, 12. That would mean it's 3 by 12. That might actually be a better size too. Yeah, that's not bad, that's not bad. That would mean the entrance to the greenhouse is right here. Or the wall to it, which makes sense. That works. And then we have bushes here. And other things. And then crops right there. That's gotta be how it is. Let's see how we would do this then. The corners, I think... Yeah, the corners can be all crops. That's fine. It being 9 is alright. But it's going to be 9 by 16, I think, which should be a good ratio for a rectangle. I think that's actually perfect. Yeah. No, it's actually 9 by 14, right? That's still pretty good. I think that's going to be good. Okay, let's think about this then. That means the wall is going to be here. The crops are going to have to be here. Which means... like this, right? Wall there. Yeah, exactly, exactly. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Perfect. Yes. This should be it. Okay, good. Now that we got that out of the way. Go ahead and fix this. This is what I was not really looking forward to. The terraforming of the entire damn lake. Mainly because it's scary. If I misplace something, it can ruin the... It can ruin the entire thing. I'll have to take this slow. That's why you see me pause a lot, to measure and double check. It should be gone by tomorrow, I would imagine. Hope so. Dear Lord, we're about to run out of food again. We actually have run out of food. Actually, we might be able to... I don't know if this can make anything. Yeah, 1 serving of porridge. It's small, but it's something. Better than nothing. Alright, let's go ahead and chop some more of these. Don't want to get too close to this thing. We do gotta flatten this too, likely, so why not? Let's get to it. Let me open up Paint real fast and just do a little sketch to see how I want this to look. To see if this could work. I'm doing a very rough paint sketch here. You guys can't see it, but... I mean, that looks fine, dude. Yeah, that should be fine. That should really be fine. Only 8 AM. Very nice. Lovely. See how many more dirt we need here. You'll need like another stack maybe. We don't have to finish this. We just have to prepare some of the land. This should be good for now, I believe. But let's see. That's 2 plots now. That's 3. 4. That's how long this is gonna be. This one we can take back. This is gonna be regular soil. Now we just gotta... Yeah, we still need a little bit more. Okay. We'll have to do it later today. I really want to get those tournaments down now. We're on day 4 and we haven't gotten anything yet, but soon. You messaged the ISP yet? I have, and they're looking into it. They weren't able to give me a response at the time. So hopefully we'll be able to hear something more about it soon. The stream might go down a few times still. Sorry about that if it does, but you shouldn't get any more like notifications like you did yesterday. I've disabled or timed out the software or whatever. So it shouldn't be able to do that anymore. We have 8 flax. That's kind of dope, actually. Alright. Let's go this way. There might still be a lot of food over here that we haven't gotten. We were over here and gathered quite a bit, but... I also would like to get like another 2-3 stacks of clay to be able to get some more storage containers. The only reason I haven't gone hard on those is because we already have 2 reed baskets, and we're doing quite alright on storage for now. Since we're not really gathering that many different type of items, and all the bushes we're getting, we're planting them. So we're technically storing them, it's just that we're storing them outside in the place they're supposed to be, right? So inventory is not that bad right now. 4 flax fiber. Wait, we almost have enough for a bag now. I think you need 20, right? Goodness gracious. At the very least, from this little expedition of ours here, we should have enough for some cooking when we get back. Nice. All you can really ask for. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. We have a fruit tree here. Well. Juice this up. And I place it down. Should be faster to chop down now. Yeah. Good. We'll make an orchard eventually, but for now, we're focusing on berries and such. I think the fruit trees take a while to sprout, don't they? I've heard they can even take a year. I don't know how true that is. And there's not even guaranteed they survive. It's like a 40% chance. I think you can graft them to increase the chance a little bit. But that would also extend the leaves a bit further in different directions. I'm not sure how much I would want that. Let's make this. chance you could cook with this? Probably not, no. Need more than that. Do we have any food in here? We have 1 turnip. Bear pelt is still hanging in there, but and we need more fat. This should give us enough food to just be able to continue going out there a little bit. We want to place down some of these blocks, though. We can't really do that until we've filled out. Maybe we should just do this. Taking up unnecessary inventory space. And we need them down. Oh, right, we have mushrooms. I forgot about this. We'll mark this down. Little mushies right there. Help me, Sandy. Tic Tac is trying to steal my pear and jelly. I don't know what that means. Is that your pet? Your cat? Dog, maybe? If in that case, here's my advice. If it's a cat, you meow at it. If it's a dog, you bark at it. I heard that helps. Actually, maybe not. A cat, yes, there you go. Tic Tac is a nice name. I like that. Oops. Good. That'll hold us off for a little bit while we get more dirt. Yeah, okay, cool. Report back how it goes. Keep us updated. Welcome in, Squirrel. Hope you're doing well. Surely this is enough, right? You are crazy, that's not enough. So hard to see the lines when it's sunny. Never thought I would complain about the sun. But here we are. You know, it's a fun part of animals like cats, for example. Like, they probably won't even like the food that you have. Sometimes they might. Maybe he would actually like what you're eating right now. But sometimes they don't even like what you have. They just want to have whatever you have. That kind of seems like a pet thing. No matter what it is, you just want it. If you're eating it, it must be good, right? We need 4. Ow. Okay, I think that's it. That's the first one. The second one is going to be right here. But it's going to be separated by a wall of granite. So what we need to do is just to prepare the layout for it, like this, like that. And now we can actually plant some of the stuff. Is this, yeah, it's medium fertility soil. We shouldn't really waste medium fertility soil on it. But for now, I'm not too concerned about it. Post a video in Discord, she accepted her fate. Oh yeah, I'll take a look at it later. Right now, it doesn't like Vintage Store doesn't seem to like me opening things. That's why I can't open Paint either to draw duckies when people sub, which makes it feel bad. But apparently, that's a thing with my computer right now. So I just need to kind of let it breathe for a little bit. Okay, so we need to plant the crops now. Let's go get a little bit more food for this. We have some mushrooms around us, we should be fine. And it never cooked it. Well, there you go. I may have put it in the wrong one. I am such a smarty pants. I am crazy intelligent, guys. We need some more bandages, so let's get some horse tails when we can. There you go. Let me get some puffballs. These are also edible, I believe. Yes. Actually, a lot of them right here. Just enough to stop starving. I don't want our health to go any lower than it needs to. Sensitivity, good lord. Alright. Pause the timer. Want to make sure I have blocks on me in case I run into a bear, right? Especially the brown bear. We mentioned this before, I don't want to run around without blocks. A big flax spawn. Or a rye farm, dang. 8 seeds from one, that's crazy. Especially for being blackguard, good lord. Oh, nice berries. Good. There. We're good, we're good, we're good. Good. We got a little bit more food there too, which is great. Actually, this is gonna be packed dirt anyway. No man, we don't have to worry about that. I've been enjoying the Dinkum speedrun. Did you submit it? Oh, I'm not submitting it for anything. It's more like my own just fun to try and see how fast we can do it. I had to make my own playlist of them all because you haven't done that yet, but it's okay. I had it on repeat non-stop for a few days every more. And every now and then I catch a part that I had missed. Oh, there you go. I appreciate you enjoying it so much. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, it's on pause for a little bit right now, but we'll resume it when I feel like it. I'm having a little bit too much fun with this right now. That's where the path is gonna go. And then boom, 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 boom. Go. So we're gonna have one area with bees and one area with fruit trees. I don't know how close you can put the fruit trees, so I'm gonna be a little bit careful with how I set this up. But I'll probably have the fruit trees here, and then the bees right there, maybe. But before we do any of that, we need to plant our crops. Well, before we do any of that, we need to get more cooking. They can make the story feel like brother and sisters, to be honest. I could see that. Yeah, there's a lot of building focus. I mean, a lot of these games have a lot of things in common. I'm just really enjoying these kind of games. It's just so much fun. And we have 2 turnips by any chance? Bless. Good, 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 good. Just in case. I need to try and trap this little deer here. I feel like this is a good place. It's already been starting to be dug out here. Could have done this a while ago, but I was busy starving. We need a place to trap the deer. I've been playing Coral Island on the Steam Deck lately. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Coral Island was actually pretty dope. I like the min-maxing potential in that. One of the things that I can squeeze out some gameplay from the baby, with the baby around. Okay, fair enough. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. Oops. The decoration in that game seemed pretty nice. I remember having a good time with it. And then we need one reed basket in there, but for now, I want to see if we can find that deer and scare it into the hole instead. Is that it? That might be it. Yeah. Should have marked it down though. I think it's right there, right? Yeah, right there. Nice. Oops. Ah, it's hard to jump on that. I don't want to fight it because I think they can fight back if they get cornered. We need the fat for the bear hide. Desperately need it. Large hide. 2 of them? What is... Isn't that... Is that the same as the bear hide? I only got 1 lump of fat from that, though. Got a lot of meat, though. That's fantastic. Gonna cook that up immediately. Do we have anything we can cook this with? I don't think so, so we're gonna have to store it. Yeah, that one is good for like a little bit longer. Not much though. Need more fat. I really gotta get this thing sorted. I think we have time to... Yeah, I think we have time to do a little bit of farming here. I still don't really know what to think about the hunger/animal sounds. Wait, in the game? You mean when I'm taking hunger damage? It is definitely a bit goofy. Not wrong about that. I like it. It's fun. Fun sound. I think we're gonna have stone path eventually, but for now we can have it like this. We'll switch it out eventually. So, let's get some hose. I think we can do with 3 this time around. It's a smaller area. Oh, that destroys the soil? Also been playing Animal Crossing New Horizons, but also just been struggling a bit with my mental health. So sometimes I just get left on pause/sleep for 5 days. I'm eagerly awaiting Concerned Days 1.7 news. It's announcing on the 10th anniversary of Stardew's release coming up, 26th of February. Dang. Oh, that day changed my life. I still remember it. Yeah. Stardew coming out was huge, man. I remember being so excited for it because it looked just like Harvest Moon, which I played back in the 90s as a child. Or early 2000s too. So I was super excited for it. Well, Baby Lion is trying to line up his crops in Harvest Moon because you could only plant them in a 3x3. You weren't able to plant them 1x1 like in Stardew, so you had to be really careful. So many inconveniences and lack of quality of life features, but that's because there was no comparison. There was nothing like it. It was definitely very difficult. Very limited too, but it was fun, man. I had a good time with it. I remember staying inside during the rainy days when you could hear like the rain and thunder outside. Man. That was the stuff, man. Okay. So let's do some carrots, turnips, and onions or something. So flax, spelt, and rye can be right there. Parsnips, onions, and turnips. No carrots? We not have carrots? Interesting. Yeah, having that many turnip seeds is massive though. That's actually massive. Crazy good. Look at all those. That's going to be a lot of turnips soon. If we can survive until this is harvestable, we're going to have a lot of food on our hands. So that uses N, that uses P and P. Good. Good. That's enough food planted for now. We don't have to stress so much about that right now. Now we can start working on the next farm area, which is for the flax and such. So let's get started on that immediately. Let's let's get 9 more of these. Get 11 actually. We'll replace this. Because this is valuable medium fertility soil. We don't want to waste that on stuff that is not going to have any crops on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Good, good, good. Now we need more of that. It's getting late enough to sleep soon. But tomorrow we really got to get started on getting that animal fat as soon as possible. We have a little bit of food. I want to save that until tomorrow. How long is this good for? Doesn't say. 1700 calories. That's... Make another 2 of these, maybe. Let me turn off this. Gonna make a little bit of noise, so... Just until tomorrow. We don't have to deal with the noise. I think we only have enough for 1 right now, but... I think to kill some time so it's not so dark in the morning. Especially not on PC. Wait. You mean starting on PC? I always play Stardew on PC. I have played it on all platforms. Or at least Switch and mobile. Switch is pretty solid. I like it on Switch. Because I have the physical buttons. I could never get around it on mobile though. But that's not Stardew's fault. That's just every mobile game. I can't do touch buttons. Same with Pokemon. I play Pokemon Blue and Gold on an emulator on phone. And that felt kind of nice. But it was still like kind of eh. Just wish I was playing on PC instead, you know. Or the TV game console or video game console. But phone definitely felt weird. Alright, since we don't have enough resources to cook it anyway, let's just sleep here, yeah. You can take the farm away from the farmer, but you can't take the farm away from the gamer. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm tired, but no matter the game, you're always farming. Yeah, true. Yeah, farming is super fun. I love farming. I meant at the time, no Harvest Moon-esque game on PC didn't exist. True. Yeah, that's true. Very true. Now, look at my food right here. Bam! Ain't that crazy? And we got so much protein in our system, too. Now, that's food right there. Now let's get, we can grab these. Put them over here. Work. Now, we need fat. There is a bear around here. If we can lure him into our little pits on either side, that would be great. There's bushes here. Is there anything else up here? That's a pretty good find. Right, Mr. Bear. I mean no harm. Wink, wink. I swear there was a bear here before. Ah, there he is. Gotcha. We do have another spear. Nice. Alright, you dummy. Yeah, big dummy. Time to meet your maker. Okay, here he comes. Here you go. It's a black bear, so I'm not too worried. Like, don't get me wrong, he'll still beat the shit out of me, but I should be able to outrun him at least. You go, buddy. You're almost there. Attaboy. Gotta make sure I block any and all exit routes. Yeah, it's good. Okay, this should mean that the hide that we got from the bear a long time ago... Oh god, that was close. It feels like they're supposed to be able to hit you, but they can't. Even if he does hit me, we're fine. We can take a hit. But it would certainly be bad. Wouldn't it be funny if bears could play dead in this game? Like, it literally says dead bear, and then you walk up and he just smacks you in the face. Because you thought he was dead. I've been worried that is actually a feature in the game. I'm 99.9% sure there isn't. But I've been worried about it. So every time when I kill a bear like that, you see me skinning him from the top, right? And that's because I want to make sure I see the skin, the fat, and the meat before I go down there. Am I a coward, guys? Does that make me a coward, or does that make me smart? Or maybe a little bit of both. Well, all I need to know is, now we have the fat to be able to preserve this little meat. Or not meat, this hide right here. 22 hours is about to go bad. This one lasts for 3 days, see? That's why we're switching them out. Now, we can oil this one, and we can keep the fat for later. Lovely. And we can take this away and put this up there. It's not even 7 AM and we already have had our second meal. Isn't that crazy, guys? Ain't that crazy? Okay, so we need more medium fertility soil. So let's go get some. So one thing I've learned is that bread might be our main driver when we're out and about doing stuff. Because grain can essentially last forever. It lasts so long, even under these conditions. So we don't really have to do anything special with it. So what I'm gonna do is store a bunch of grain, and then every once in a while, when we need to go out on a trip to go prospecting or something, I'm gonna bring one stack of bread. That is 32 bread, like 9,000 calories. That should last us a long while, and at least, maybe not 32, but maybe 16, 20, something like that. Just enough so that it doesn't rot in my hand as I'm out and about, because cooked bread doesn't last that long. But also enough to be able to keep us going for the whole day, you know what I mean? So we're gonna have to try and strike a nice little balance there. So bread is gonna be really good for that, not to mention it gives a lot of calories. But a stack of bread is like 9,600 calories or something. It's crazy. Really good. Okay, so we need how much exactly? It is 3 by 4. It's 12 crop plots, I guess, of 8. So that is 96. We already added like 10 or something. Let's get like 90 medium fertility soil. If we get a little bit more, we can just turn it into packed dirt or something. Or even mud bricks, so we can reuse for other things, but let's at least get 90. I also want to try and get some more low fertility soil too. It's a lot of terraforming going on, but I want to do the majority of the terraforming when everything's planted. Because then, at least while we're working, we're getting something, right? Same with the fence. I want to get the fence right now, but we need to have the crops up first. That's, for the record, that's also the same for the storage vessels. Do we have any desert or something there? Yeah, we have this. Oh, perfect. It's pretty close, too. We need that to be able to get boulders. I think that's where boulders spawn. We can get stone path. I'm really gonna focus hard on getting a nice looking base early, even before we go into the Copper Age. The only thing I care about the Copper Age right now is trying to get to the Copper Age by the time that we have the blueberries, or the berries in general, coming in. So that's at about a month and a half, I want to say, ish. That's when I want to have the Copper Age, so we can have the fruit press to be able to get the most out of those berries. And also get food for our animals, which we're then going to use for feed, because I can't use actual food to feed the animals. We're going to die if we do that. I have learned that it does seem like you don't need to feed the pigs so much. As soon as they're pregnant, you should be good not to feed them. But the chickens you need to pretty much feed all the way around, because they need to brood. And they need food for that, apparently. What do you think? Another reason to wait until Copper Age to be able to get the animals is that I want to have a copper rod, which obviously you need copper for. So I don't want to lose. I don't want the lightnings to strike down my animals. Let's get 32 medium fertile soil here. A fish here. I don't recognize that fish. Is that a normal fish? I don't recognize that at all. Are there different fish in the game? Not yet, right? That's in 1.22, right? We're not on the pre-release right now. No, we're not. There you go. We do have a little bit of food at home, but not much. But we do need to run back here. This is enough to start our farm completely. And then we can start looking for food out in the spawn area where we started. We do have to be careful with the brown bear, though. This is where they get their second chance to kill us here. But we have to go there. There's a lot of food there, a lot of essential items we need. But I am gonna bring a stack of dirt so I can run if needed. Even though we killed the bear, I'm still gonna run around it. Don't trust it. By the way, what can you make out of... What can you make out of these? Leather? No. Because they're not pelts yet. Skin? Yeah, it is. Oh, rawhide. There you go. Rawhide. What can you make out of these? Is there anything we can turn them into? Yeah, we need a barrel for that one. Nothing really. You need cloth for that one. Well, if we can't find anything else, and it's about to spoil, I guess we could do this maybe. Better than spoiling, right? Oops. 0.2 servings left, we might as well. Look at that protein, 28.3 health. That's crazy. We are basically a tank at this point. Food situation might be dire, but good lord, do we have health. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 1, yeah. Oh no, that's too far. Only 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can go. Good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go slow here because I want to make sure I measure this right. I thought I messed it up. There you go. I didn't mess it up, guys. We're good. We're good. So that's going to be where the bushes and stuff are inside, and that's gonna be where the wall is, and then the entrance right there, I guess. Let me just do this. That. And same thing here. That's right there. Perfect. Good, 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 good. Now we just got to get the flax and stuff all down. Let's make 2 more hoes. Really cool thing about this setup is we're actually having more crops now. But it's also functioning for a greenhouse. We can switch it to a greenhouse later. Actually, I don't know if we need that many. We'll start with this and see what happens. Wait. Yeah. This is so therapeutic, man. And by the way, I actually never read that message. I'm so sorry. One sec. Sorry, it's so scary to be in a world like this, so I always feel like I have to focus down. So I'm sorry about that, but let me read it. I've put 150 hours into mobile. At the time I had a Samsung Note 9, so I had a stylus, worked well. I didn't have Switch at the time, so it was my only way to game, all comfy in bed. But yeah, now I have 2K hours on Switch, 2K hours on PC. That's cool. Damn. That's really high, actually, yeah. 1 hour on my brother's Tesla. You can play it on a Tesla? Like a little screen in there, I guess? You know what we haven't seen yet? A single boar. That kind of crazy. No, we didn't need this. Nice. Yeah. Oh god, another one? It just disappeared! You slimy son of a... Okay, well, now we have all of this done. We have a few of these over, which is great. We can switch out like 2 of these just to get this down to an even number, and then we can do this. Turn it into packed dirt that we can use for later. We don't need to have 1 stack on us, though. We have any food at all we can use right now. None at all. Well, that means we need food badly, guys. We are literally battling the clock right now to our death. It's not a joke anymore. We need food. Bad. So I'm gonna air... Oh, right. We had this. Forgot about this. Let's get 8 of these if we can. Half of them aren't dropping anything. Damn blackguard. Of these 2. Five, 6. Seven. One more. 8. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We'll eat one of these just to stop him from hungry, and then we'll cook the rest. We'll heal up full. I don't want to risk a bear attack and then die by like 1 health when we could have eaten and survived, or used another bandage and survived. Ah. Now we wait. This should give us enough food to at least be able to go out and get more. We might even be able to plant our crops now. I'm still gonna hold off on the pumpkins. We'll figure something out for those. I do want to plant them as soon as possible, but I don't even know how they work yet. So this is perfect. We can do rye on the side. Spelt on the other side. And then flax in the middle. Nice. Coming along, my friends. Ooh. A creeper running through that thing. Cool. Now we have a little bit of stuff on us. Now I feel a little bit more confident. We need sticks now, but food comes first. So once we have a little bit to work with, then we can start doing the clay farm or clay forming, and then stick gathering as well. Seeds, seeds, seeds. If we run into mushrooms, I might grab them. But I think I'm only gonna grab one type. Might as well keep doing this until this thing breaks. Just taking up inventory space at this point. We already did all the tilling that we needed. Yeah, the field mushroom seems to be the most common. There you go. Yeah, if we can get like a stack of this, that'd be huge. Oh crap. I'm eating even though I'm full, I'm done. Let me just double check real fast in here. There should be boulders here, right? Yes. It's granite too. Wait, that's actually really good. We need granite. I thought it was limestone. Oh god. Why there's so many freaking bears? It's working. The strategy is working, guys. You leave me alone. There. We're going uphill here, so this should be... Brother, give up. I'm definitely cooking you. You're getting cooked, my dude. Yeah, we're cooking this dude, 100%. There's no way he's still after us, right? He must be chasing something else. He wouldn't even be able to see us from this distance. Yeah, he's chasing something else. Alright, we're cooking this dude. That's it. You don't give me a scare like that and expect to go walk away alive. That's it. Can I just say, though, I handled that so well. Can I just give myself a pat on the shoulder, guys? Was that well handled? We survived a freaking bear, dude. A brown bear, I should say. They are literally faster than you. So if you don't put down the block like that, like we did, they will catch up to you. The black bear you don't have to do that with, though. That's what I would have done last time if I'd known about it. So we would have still had the save if I knew that. Hi, little bear. Time for you to meet your maker. You done give me a good scare. Now you become my meal. You came to my home to steal, and now you become my meal. A trade you see. Take from you like you took from me. Death in 10 nights. Shut up. Okay, Jorge. A trade you see, take from you. Oh yeah, I was just about to say, no, that's not Odysseus, that's the Cyclops. But yeah, he voiced the Cyclops too, didn't he? There we go. And we got 2 more fat. Oh, lovely. This turned out for the better, guys. Oops. You came to my home to steal, and now you become my meal. A trade you see, if take from you like you took from me. There's been a misunderstanding. I listened to it like yesterday. There's a lot of mushrooms here. I'm gonna note this down, but we only have field mushrooms on us, so I'm not gonna grab anything else. Dude, I'm so glad we made it out alive. It's working, dude. So, running into a black or a brown bear is no longer a death sentence. That's a huge upgrade. That's something I was genuinely not really feeling in this game. The fact that it felt like when you were up against a brown bear, you were just dead. Like, there's nothing you could do, really. But there is. You can always do something. Like my sensei Itachi-san once taught me. Every jutsu has a weakness. And the brown bear's jutsu is dirt blocks. Thank you, Itachi-san sensei. Please stop making me cringe. Maybe. We'll see. I can't promise you anything. Is that another bear? Oh, that's the wolf we killed! Oh, bless! Oh, I forgot about this guy! He was still there. We got our spear back, too. Alright, let's head back home. We found so much good stuff. This is crazy. Crazy haul, my friends. I don't really want to eat this. What can we do to use up some of these items? We can put down the bushes. And then we mark them down. Bush. And then we come back for it. Nothing else, right? No, that's it. Cool. And then we'll mark... Well, I'll remember where that is, but... If there's anything we run into on the way back, I need to mark it. This one, for example. We'll just mark that too. There's another brown bear there. Dude, I want to kill him too, but we're kind of starving right now. Yeah, I gotta remember that there's a bear there. Even if I don't, we do still have the backup strategy of jumping with the blocks. Now keep in mind, this is a very dangerous seed for us to play in, because there's bears around. If bears spawn once, they can spawn again. The only way for me to stop them... Can I pick this? The only way for me to stop them is to trap them and keep them like underground or something, hidden, so that they stop spawning. That's the only way I can deal with yeah, I can remember that. And that's the only way I can deal with the bear spawning. I don't think I'm gonna do that, I'm just gonna try and stay alert, keep my base safe, keep it fenced in so mobs can't get in, and then do what we can to fight the bears. Even though it makes sense, I mean, realistically, there shouldn't be any more bears if the bears aren't able to repopulate because they're trapped, you know? We have a lot of bushmeat. By the way, look at this. So, the bushmeat we just looted, right, my friends? We just looted this meat. Look when it expires. In 7 hours. That is nasty work. We can't even sleep without cooking this first, because it'll go bad. That is nasty. Well, technically we could store it in the chest down there, and it would be fine, but anyway. Fresh for 2 days, fresh for 2 days. I feel like this one came first, right? So we need to do these first. So let's do this. Bada boom, bada bing. Now we have a lot of large hides. Oh, you only need one for that? Oh my god. You only need one for those. Well, there you freaking go. We have another one here, but now we have enough for bear armor. Can we cut this? Or do we need to do that after? Yeah, I think you do that after. We have, yeah, we have mushrooms. Okay, we can do this. Boom, boom. We cook this. Sorry about the noises, guys. Gonna try and have my guy fed as soon as possible here. There you go. Should be no more noise now. You added the old wolf meat to it? No. I think the wolf meat was fine. The wolf meat would have already been gone. We just skinned it, so I think it's kind of like a berry bush where it stays indefinitely fresh until you cook or until you cut them up. Somebody can correct me on that, but I think that's how that works. So yeah, that's just how quickly they spoil. They spoil extremely fast. I mean, this raw red meat, you saw me catch this on the deer like not that many minutes ago, like not even half an hour ago. It was in here the whole time. In a storage cellar, and it was still 3 hours away from going bad. And that's the red meat, which lasts longer than the bush meat. So they just go bad absurdly fast. Look, when you cook this, it's 1 day now. If you put it in here, it is 2 days. And if you seal it, it's probably like maybe 3 days. And that's solid, that's good. But it's definitely kind of crazy how fast things go here. And that's that one done. And then we could cook... This could cook. Okay. Onion seeds, where do we plant the onions? Right here. Then we have the parsnips over here. Belt seeds were right here. We actually have a decent amount of food now. We might be able to do a little bit of stick farming, perhaps. We do 2 of those and 2 of these. Do you have any other food in here? We have rye grain. 79 days. That's so good. But yeah, these are all being cured. So we're gonna have our bear armor in due time. That's gonna be my first armor that I use, I think. I want this all to cook through first. Do we have any berry bushes? No. I already placed those down, I think. We can farm some grass. We need to start doing clay soon, so a little bit of grass would really help. You can get like a stack. Once everything has been fenced in, we can start on the house. Actually, we might need a bees first, too. Oh, the portal is gone again. Nice. But yeah, the bears have been a thorn in my side, but they have supplied us with valuable resources, so I can't be too mad at them. And they haven't killed us yet, so they're still in my good graces. Just gonna go ahead and plant these trees back here. Don't know what else we're gonna have back here, probably nothing, at least for now. So. Bow and arrow I don't care about, we're never gonna use arrows. We're melee only, baby. Melee only, let's go. And that is good enough. I think we can sleep now, yeah. You reckon that is safe? Do you think that food is never gonna go bad because it's on the cooking thing? Like it's being cooked. It didn't say anything about spoil. Guess there's only one way to find out. Not that many meats left. Yeah, seems fine. Interesting. Now we can eat a bunch of different stuff. Go. Ah, I should have stored this. Okay, spear. We need sticks. Good. Okay. That everything? I just want to bring these with me for the journey. Yeah, let's go get some sticks in the meantime while we're waiting for that to cook. It's about time that we set up this fence and also some clay. We're gonna need a lot of sticks for this, like a lot of sticks. I'm not gonna make the mistake of putting sticks around the farm now, though. I just want it around the... What do you call it? The vineyard. We're gonna have stone fence around the crops. Partly for variety, but also because I think it looks really nice. It's easier to get to than the sticks are, I think. Plus it's granite, which is exactly the one I wanted. Didn't realize I'd get so lucky with it. Look at all the leaves we're getting. Look at this, man. This is what I'm telling you. Just dig straight, like chop straight up like this. Look how many sticks we're getting. This is without scissors. Absolutely crazy. Like how many sticks was that? That's almost a stack of sticks. Heck yes. Okay, let's make 4 fence, or fence gates, sorry. And then 50 of these. Because we need 2 fence right there, or gates right there. 1 gate there. 1 gate there. This is to keep the raccoons out. Oops. Yeah, as you can see, we need a lot more fence than this. We need like probably another stack of sticks, I would say. But let's protect the crops first. They are the most valuable right now. And I only realized when I was chopping the sticks that we actually need the stone fence first. Or we should have made it out of stone fence. I made that mistake last time. I accidentally made it into sticks instead. The wattle fence looks sick. I love it, but not for the whole thing. I also find it kind of hilarious that a stick fence, like a wattle fence, can keep bears out. It literally keeps bears out. They can't jump over it, which is insane to me. They can jump 2 blocks high. They can't figure out how to break down the little wattle fence. Because what we want is this. That's what we want. How many do we need? Let's think about this. It is 9 by 12. That is like almost 2 stacks of fence, just under, like 1.5 stacks maybe. Let's say we need 100. No. It would be all 84, right? 84 times 6, 240, so 4 stacks of granite maybe? That should be a cinch, to be honest. We're already at our first stack, pretty much, so not an issue. But yeah, you see how much easier this is than the stick way? Not gonna lie, I don't even know how this works. How do you slam 6 blocks together? You don't even need any clay or anything? Seems a bit unrealistic. This is not exactly a brick fence we're laying. Crazy amount of raccoons and foxes around here. We're gonna need a boatload more of these later when we're getting the stone path. We'll worry about that then. Or should we? Maybe we should just get it now while we're here. You know what? I might just do that. I might just fill out my entire inventory with granite stones. And we'll see how much we have time or space for. Don't ask me how this man is carrying all these stones. He's a blackguard. He's a very big guy. He's a strong guy. The reason he does more damage to with melee. How are we already starving? Did we just eat up? That is crazy. Crazy, I say. I am on the lookout for cave-ins here. Trying to watch out to the best of my ability. I don't see any caves or nothing. We're no strangers to the starving sound, so I feel like we can push it a little bit further here. But visibility is pretty low. Pretty much 0. So I shouldn't push my luck too much here. I think I'll start heading back here. Wonder if this is granite boulders too. Probably, right? There's granite stones. There's probably boulders too. Sandstones too. Can't eat an acorn, can you? That'd be handy. I guess we're not squirrels. Only one. One that can eat acorns. Is that a wolf? Yeah, it is. Wouldn't exactly mind facing him. We need an open area like this. Nice. The sound they make when they're about to strike is so scary. The fat, nice. That's the main thing we were after. We got another hide too, so that means we have 2 now, right? Do we have any berries? No. I have to cook up this meat real fast. I think we have some cooked food at home though. Just to stop this noise. Don't worry guys, we're almost home. Yes, we have food. Oops. Just cook this up. Thank God. There we go. Now it stops. There you go. Then you take this thing. Combine it. Well, the bear hide also needs to be taken care of. But like, we don't really need that many more bear hides, do we? Like, a few more pelts would be nice, but worst case scenario, if that rots now, that's fine, because we have enough to make armor and stuff anyway. Now, let's make some fence. Oh, I may have underestimated how much fence we're gonna need. Ruh-roh. Yeah, we may have done a little bit of an underestimation. Or I may have. I don't mean to pin this on you guys. Well, good thing I got so much extra then. We were almost there. Very close. Look at that, man. We're coming along a little bit. I just realized we also need to move this back 1 step, actually. This is not in the right place. Okay, good. You can get the fence back at least. But yeah, it needs to be one step back. Same with this, I think. Yeah, this needs to be one step forward as well. Oopsies. That means we need even more fence. Ain't that just great? Ain't that just lovely? We need another axe. We don't have sticks, but we do have bones. And bones are actually better too, so I'm alright with that. Now, while this is cooking, let's grab some more dirt. It's our only lifeline against this bear. I mean, how many did we need to use against that brown bear? Like 32? Like half a stack. You can't just run around with like 20 of them. He's probably still gonna get you. But it's good to have at least one experience. We had one experience where we had to run away from one, and we freaking survived, man. Through sheer willpower. Odds stacked against us. Now that I think about it, wattle fence could be a good way to get away too. You just place 3 wattle fence behind you real fast, and he'll probably run into it. And then he'll take a second before he paths around, right? That should be a good amount of... Oh yeah, we need a stick now for the shovel. The bone only works for the axe and the knife, right? Perfect. Forgot about that. Okay, we need more stones now, but let's get some more food first. Never thought I'd hear myself say that, but we need more food, guys. What do you think? It's almost like we're in a perpetual state of starvation. Don't ask me though, I wouldn't know. And ate the bear, yeah. Not gonna lie, that was the most satisfying kill ever. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the exact same bear that ended the last one. Remember, this is the same map. It might be a little bit different in some ways, but it is ultimately the same map. So, the fact that there's so many bears and wolves around this time as well, that's because it was there last time too. Yeah, I definitely want to get more fence, but really have bigger fish to fry right now. I'm gonna see if I can find a beehive. We don't even need to... Oh, Jesus Christ. I hate that. I hate the starvation. I hate the sound. Is it this one? Yeah. Sound. I need food, man. I can't even look for berries, or I can't even look for bees right now because of this sound. I have to find some berries. Yeah, I should have gotten a mod to remove the sound of the starvation thing. It is real bad. We have some mushrooms there, but preferably I would want to cook those instead. But I need some food right now. Get us back into gear a little bit. Like I said, once we have our first round of crops coming in, we should be mostly good. We still need to go out and farm, but we're not going to be constantly panicking. Okay. I'm seeing a few berries around. Try this again. Keep in mind, it's going to be loud. If a bear comes and attacks us, I will probably scream. Just letting you guys know. Ruh-roh. I will say there's a crazy lack of bees in this save, in the seed. It was last time too. Is it because they're pine trees? Yeah, these are edible. Can pine trees not have beehives? That will then be a problem. And for the record, I do believe this is where the brown bear was, right? Yeah, there he is. We kill him. If I wasn't starving. Damn it. We still have some food over there too. These are the bushes that we left behind. So, you know what? Since we're over here, let's just get some more food here instead. We need a bunch more. Every day that passes is a day closer to getting those crazy amount of turnips that we have planted. What is it, 27 of them? Go ahead and turn this down a little bit more. Sorry about this, guys. Another fruit tree. We might be able to get this orchard up soon. This could be glorious. Cabbage seeds? Do we need another crop plot? What is this? I never even seen cabbage seeds or pumpkin seeds. Another one here. No vessel? There's bone soil. For what it's worth. Yeah, that's crazy. The cabbage seeds, do you have any specific growing thing? No. No, they just seem to be regular crops. Cabbage. A lot of sticks here, that's nice. Being able to pick sticks off of the ground is actually really nice. This is a lot of effort later. We need these for the wattle fence, right? So this is killing 2 birds with 1 stone. There's so much horsetail here. Just in case we need to bunker up like a bunch of bandages. Good to have. Here's some bushes. Now we just need one with berries on it. And we have a little bit of food. Just enough to bandage up a little bit. Have a little bit of grain, to be honest. That'll sustain us back up to full food. But I want to head back when it's closer to maybe 7. 7 would be great, because then by the time we're home, it's going to pretty much be dark. Then we can sleep, wake up, eat, and then go out with full food. That's the game plan right now. God, it's hard to tell these apart sometimes. Can't tell what's a flowering bush, or what's a bush and what's a leaves sometimes. I don't care about the firewood. Finally, now we got food. Oops. Why can't I grab that? What bush is that? Blackcurrant. Let's just pick up these first real fast. Eat them. We still have so many berries over there too. Okay, full food. Finally. Might even be able to go back and fight the bear now. Hello, my good sir. What are you? Oh yeah, this is where we spawned, right? Which trader was this? I don't think we noted it down. Survival goods. Survival trader. Yeah, there's plenty of bushes around here. We need to come back here. We need inventories for it. It's an empty bush, it's fine. You could also check the ruins out there too. Look guys, didn't we just eat, by the way? Back to full. And we're already at 70%. Nasty. That's a nasty business. Oops. When you do it, don't you shoot me. Okay, got everything we needed. We have some bushes here. This is turnips. We don't have turnips, we have to come back for it. That down. Okay, that should be good for now. But definitely a lot of food over here, for sure. 28.3 health still. I think we can have 30 health. If we have everything, we can have like 30, I believe. We don't have enough hunger needed for those. Hold on to what we have. I kind of want to get some clay right here while we still have hunger, like some food in our system. But I don't know how much we'll have time for before freaking hunger sets in again. There's another bear? Is that another brown bear? Dude, these guys are gnarly, man. They won't leave us alone. We don't have a fence on that side, so I don't want to get ambushed. We're just going to back off here. We can plant some more of these. Rye goes here. Flax goes here. That goes here. Parsnips. Okay. How's this coming along? 80% cured, okay. I do think we'll have to sacrifice this one. We might be able to kill that bear out there and get another one to postpone the bear thing, but I don't even know what else we... Do you need it for leather? Is that what you need it for? Prepared hide. Graped hide. Soaked hide. Rawhide. Yeah, so you can't make leather out of pelts, can you? Is that right? Pelt can't be used to make leather? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. We can make the hunter backpacks, though. I would rather make those out of the small ones. I think I'm gonna go for one linen bag once we have enough flax fibers, which should hopefully not be too long. But then we'll use 3 of the medium ones for the other ones, just to get a little bit more inventory space going on. Maybe even one of the huge ones. Okay, cabbage seeds can go in here with this for now. Oh, we do have 2 more flax fibers. Yeah, there we go. So we only need 6 more. Nice. And we are successfully starving again. Crazy. Have no vegetable. Right, we can sleep here. Good. Perfect. Slowly but surely getting there, my friends. Most of the things are done now. The bees are obviously important too, but they're nowhere near as important as everything else, I feel. I want to try and fix up the fence now if possible. We do have a little bit of sticks, but we need to kill the bear first. That will give us some food to buy us some more time as well. Go. Lovely. There's the bear. Like, look, he's literally chilling by our place. This is such a bad thing to have by your base, man. That would be the moment that I would fall in, to be honest. That would be the one time that I fall into that hole when I'm running from the bear. I realize that that's kind of a big jump, actually. I had my blocks ready to jump out if needed. I would have just triple pillared out. Would have likely been fine, but glad I didn't need to worry about it. You're getting good at this. Really can't collect it from up here, huh? 18 meats. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That is what I'm talking about right there. But yeah, the amount of bear is actually really good. We can get the fat pretty easily. I don't want to make leather just to make leather, though, if it's a waste. So, what I need to figure out is the bear armor. How many pieces do we actually need? Because we're going to have this. That needs the head. So it's just 2 pieces then. That's 1. Oops. And that's 2. That's brown bear, that's black bear. It's a little bit of mix. Maybe we'll cure this one too. Just to have like a matching brown armor. Like that. And then we can use this with something else maybe. So we make 2 bags. We can make 3 bags with maybe this one. So that is those out of the way. That leaves these 2. This is for armor. And this is for bags. So what do we do with those? You're lucky in a sense with all that leather. True, yeah, true. But it is dangerous for sure. It's very scary. So since they are already pelts, we have large ones, right? It's needed for copper and stuff armor. You need 1 large one. Well, probably not gonna make copper. Probably gonna go straight for bronze. So 1 large. Wait. 2 large. 3 large. We need 3 large ones for that. Beyond that, we don't really need to worry about it. We can save the fat for lamps or something. I need to know what this turns into. Can you turn it into 2 large ones? Because then that will be 2. That means we have 3 right now, which is exactly enough for the set. So we don't need to cure anything else. This one can just spoil, to be honest. It would be nice to be able to use it, but you know. Wouldn't be the end of the world if it spoiled. Okay, we need to cook this. Well, more importantly, now that damn bear is out of the way, so we can actually do this now. What happened to the woad? What landed in there? We need 1, 2, 3, 4. About 5 more stack, or 5 more crafts of the sticks. That is 25 more sticks. Pathologic 2 cannon difficulty setting for VS. Is that might be a reference I'm not aware of, but yeah, if you're indicating that the challenge level is high, then yes, it is. We're struggling a little bit right now, but we're getting there. Welcome in, Naren. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day. I want to get rid of these bushes anyway, so you know what? Why not? Axe is about to bite the dust here. Seems very foolish to be napping in the middle of the forest. That works in 2 ways. Jesus. But I got attacked. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. I might install the accessibility mod where you can turn down the volume for specific things, including the starvation sounds. I picked this character sound because it sounded like the least annoying out of all the sounds, but it's still like, it's a lot of noise. There you go. I think that is completely covered now. Just double check. So I want to make sure that I feel safe when I'm in there. Yeah, it's looking good. That's a big freaking farm, man. Now we just gotta get some more granite. We also want to... oh yeah, we want to put up the woad too. So that's gonna be the corner pieces. Make it look a bit more interesting. You can't really reach that anyway if you have a berry bush there, so it's kind of awkward. Make it pop a little bit more at least. Okay, let's get some food. If we freaking have any. I think we have one... Yeah, we have the bear meat being cooked, right? Yeah. Lovely. Let's get it through the day. Like we're feeding a whole village here. But it's just us. Okay. The fence we're gonna need, because we need it for the beehive area. I think it's gonna be like that, right? And then this one needs to come out further. This one needs to be out here. That's why it's wrong right now. But then that should match on both sides. Let me just double check first. Enter's gonna be here. Flower, flower, beehive. Flower, flower. It's a bit uneven for that. I might need to make it like, because I want it to be symmetrical. What if the entrance is right here instead? Yeah, that wouldn't work either. Hard to measure this. Because I didn't have this size of a greenhouse set up before, but we're gonna have that now. So flower, flower, beehive. Let's just do this for now. Just make sure nothing grows on it. That's the first beehive. That'll be the second one. The third one. We could have the entrance be like right there instead. That should work. Then that is even. We can do beehive right there. Beehive right there. Beehive right there. And the fence comes in here. Right there. That's a decent amount of beehives, like 12 of them. It's pretty good. And then the fence would go right here. And then this will be where the fruit trees are. I have to figure out the setup that works for that. It should be pretty doable. Let's see how it looks at the end though. Or we could put the fruit trees here and then fit the beehives in front of this thing instead. That would be easier to line up, I think. How much space do the fruit trees need in between each other? Vintage story, fruit trees, spacing. Branches can grow up to 2 blocks out. This person does 5 spaces. For those of you who have planted fruit trees before, how much spacing do you put between them? Yeah, it grows too wide. 5 makes sense, 2 plus 2 plus gap. Yeah, that does make sense. Let me think about this then. Then we'll have the fruit trees right here. 7 spaces, so there's enough room to not block and reach the leaf blocks for harvest. So you mean like you wouldn't be able to like even if you can fit between the trees, you wouldn't really be able to reach above to see. You wouldn't be able to back off and get a good angle to pick the fruit. Is that it? Because there's just too many leaves in the way. The 7 makes a lot of sense too. Yeah. Let's go get the food actually. Yeah, 7 definitely makes a lot of sense. Our trees are also not fully grown, but yes, that's the reason for me. Okay, thank you. That's really good insight. I appreciate that. Thank you, Death. And thank you, Madfish, as well for the... like, I definitely agree that 5 and 7 are both very, very good. Because then... 3 on the side... So you would place the trees like this, right? Because then you have plenty of space on the side. And then... you would have, I guess... Wait... So you would want 3 on the side, right? Wait, I'm confused now. 5 should be fine. I think it's somewhere to look as good. We don't have a lot of space to work with. Let me think about this. So if it's 2 by 2, you should be able to come around here and pick the fruits from the side. It's going to be a problem when they're next to each other, though. So normally you would want that to be the angle, and then you put it like right there, right? But like you said, yeah, it would be a little bit difficult to loot it. Well, if you come from this side, I guess it might be fine. Actually? Might actually be alright. I think. The entrance would have to be here then. That. Because if you space it 7 apart, we're not going to have much space for anything, actually. That would be perfectly in the middle, and then we can have 4 trees planted. And that could look kind of nice. A little bit of flowers maybe down on the side, too. But the 14 by 14 is a little weird set, right? Yeah. Oh, we're not going to make this into a greenhouse, by the way. This is not a greenhouse setup. This is just going to be out there. It'll be dormant during the winter, I imagine. And the fence would probably come here. Or we could put it back a little bit further. Line it up here. 1, 2, 3, and then have it like here instead. So if we move it back too, that would give us a little bit of space in the front too. Maybe have like a little wooden path here where we can kind of see better. And then this would come back as well. Like that. And then the fence would come straight forward here. It would line up really, really nice. Okay. Let's get more sticks now. But first, food. And then I also wanted to check. That means the fence would be right here. And then 1, 2, beehive. Beehive would be like right here, maybe. It gives 1, 2, and then fence, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And then it depends on how many... it's not going to line up quite right, but... let's say we do 3. That means the fence ends right here. There. Ah, this is hard. I'll have to think about this later. But I just wanted to drop down these. I can drop them down here just to open up the space. Now, we need stones and we need sticks. And we need food. Dang it. Okay, let's get food first. How are we always in need of food, guys? Who could have seen this coming? We have a resin tree right by our base. Lovely. How did I not see that before? Oops. Just want to have a stick so we have it on us. Let's go back to where we found those berries by the spawning area. Because that's what we need to... there was so much food there, we couldn't grab it because we don't have an inventory, but now we do. Oh, there was clay here, bro. That's so much so much closer. As soon as we got the fence in and the bee house area prepped, then we can start on the vessels. Let's stack up on those. We need more cranberry and blueberry bushes than the current one right now. They're gonna be the small ones in the middle. And we're not gonna have them around the whole thing. It'll look a lot better this way. That said, I'm not gonna say no to some free bushes. We can use it for burning, worst case scenario, if we really have a lot of bushes that we don't need. But we're also gonna use some for decoration too. Something tells me this is where we ran into that bear, guys. I don't know what it is. I just have a sneaking suspicion we've been here fighting a bear before. It's just, I just get a sneaking suspicion, you know? Just a hunch. The white currant bushes, I can never tell whether they're bore fruit or not. I just can't. So hard to tell. Nice. Nah, I'm good, I'm good. Where's the music, by the way? Oh! I never turned it back on, I was wondering. I was like patiently waiting for the music to start. We didn't even have it turned on, because I was looking for the beehive. Oops. Sorry about that, amigos. Good now. There we go. Bobs have already started. More clay there. Doubt we'll need that much, but I'm still gonna note it down because I know I'll regret it later if I don't. This is what we've been looking for. All these tiny bushes. This is what we need. This should be enough berries for us to kind of just chill and do a little bit of gathering and building and stuff. At least for a little bit. Like this is a lot of, this is like over a stack of berries. This should last us at least like 2 minutes. Oh, mature flax. Yes. We might have enough for the bag now. It's close. We might need 2 more flax. That plus the leather bags should give us about, what is it? 5 more inventory slots? Massive. Oh, this is a freaking gold mine over here. It's another tree. Another pear tree. I think we have enough trees right now. But if we can bring it back, that'd be great. They're not guaranteed to survive, so we need to make sure. Zergobix with the follow. Thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Let's grab whatever bushes we have here and head back. We can finally start on finishing that fence around. Ooh. No? Okay. We still have inventory. Good. Really pushing it here. There's a lot of items we have on us. A lot of food, a lot of seeds. A lot of valuable things. Onions we don't have. Okay, let's just mark this down then. We'll come back for this. Lord knows I won't remember it when I come back from work, so I'm noting it down now to make sure that I don't forget. Because then at some point, I'm gonna see the highlight, like you see the highlights on my minimap, there's a bunch of them. I'll see it and I'll be able to go there and get whatever I need. Berries are so good in this game. They're so damn good. Would have been dead a long time ago without those. I'll tell you that. Is that medium or... yeah. That was a high fertility soil for a second. The lighting playing tricks on me. This should be good. Be able to carry this. You get such an eye for flax in between all the grass in this game when you play it for a while. I don't always get it. I miss it a lot of times, but sometimes. Sometimes I'll notice. A lot of cattails here if we need it. We're gonna need to make a farm out of that eventually. But that's coming way later. That we do not have a stress for that at all. This is where we died from the bear last time, I think. I believe he's dead now, but just on the off chance that he's not, I have my trusty blocks ready. Nothing behind us? Belt. Yeah, we can't carry the grain. Anything we can throw out here? We have one flint too much. We have a stack already, we're good. Perfect. Good, 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 good. We have food now. We have food for days. Let's add all the currants. Yeah, we're already way overdone with the currants here. There you go. We don't need any more than that. We can burn the rest or something, or save them for decoration. Good that we have a nice little mix of them. We're gonna have them by the house and stuff like that too, so they'll definitely have their purpose. But for now, don't need them. Let's see. We could cook up this to start. You do want to cook with the berries as much as possible. Make the most out of the value from them. You get 50% more value, so instead of 80 calories, it's 120. So you definitely want to try and do that as much as you can. Good. Alright, let's see. cranberries last longer, that's why I'm holding on to those first. Or using up the others first. Okay. Yeah, we need 2 more flax. Just 2 more, guys. And we got it. There's 6 pear trees now. I want 2 apples and 2 pears. Oh, I didn't close this. It's dumb. We'll be mostly fine though. Yeah, apple trees, there you go. Let's just cover this up. Time is it? It's 19. We can do 1 of these. I probably shouldn't have eaten this instead. Damn. That's fine. Oh, we got a rabbit in there. We didn't even have it trapped. We need a lot of sticks still. I'm gonna go for another stack here. It's time to map out the fruit trees areas and stuff so we can plant them. We need some firewood too, actually. Maybe we should chop down this. Little tip to do, you can do this. You can click F5 twice. Oops. Like that. And then just do a quick little look around, see if anything's behind you, and get back to chopping. Just in case you're paranoid like me, there's always a bear behind you. Hardcore will do that to you. Good enough start. We start planting down a few more trees. Get some of the forest back in here. Also to open up space. 74 sticks. Very, very good. Nice, food worked out. Let's go ahead and sleep. Actually, wait, before we do that. Let's store the berries in here. To extend their life. Then we sleep. And then we can pick up the berries and we have a little bit more, like, you know, they're gonna last a bit longer. This is clever thinking, guys. Don't put them in your pocket. Now they're good for another 16 hours. That's more than enough. We can save the cooked meals here. Don't have to worry about those right now. Let's go fix up this fence. We need how many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more. How much is that? 9 by 6, that's 54 stones? Oops. What is that? Oh, that's a fox. Whew, throws a bear. At this point, I've mistaken a fox for a bear. Oh, nice. A fox for a bear, a dirt block for a bear, wolf. What else did I mistake it for? A rock. There's at least 4 things I can think of right now, today alone, that I've mistaken for a bear because I'm so afraid of them. Game's messing with my head, man. Now, this is where we were before, but there's a huge desert area this way. We should hopefully be able to get a little bit more boulders at. I mean, how much is it per stone path? 4, only 4, okay. Let's get like 5 stacks of granite then. More copper, bro. We have enough copper to start copper each without panning. 100%. As soon as we get to that and we actually start doing it. It's just like the last one. So I guess we weren't that lucky in the last save then. Unless we're lucky here too. But I guess it's just, if you look around enough, you pay attention on the ground, you're looking in the right biomes, then you have a good chance. I haven't found a tin yet though, but I'm not so worried about that. We'll use the prospecting pick for that. I already figured out how to do that. Definitely gonna look out for, yeah, there you go. Bears. It looks to be a brown bear too. Gotta be constantly looking here. These guys run like frickin' horses. I'm not in a rush to kill any more bears right now. The food can be kind of nice. The fat can be really nice. But the leather we're not going to be able to use yet until we have copper. But yeah, I guess we do need the fat. More copper? Good lord. All of this is being turned into tin almost. We have over 5 stacks now, we should be good. If I see it in front of me, I'll keep grabbing it. How is this growing on the gravel? Fascinating. Nature is wonderful, guys. Nature finds a way. Damn, we're actually starving again. We just finished eating all those berries. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab like a stack of these heathers. They're good flowers. They look nice. We can put most of them in our bee area. Want some dwarf ruses too. We get a half stack of both. Get 40. Or dwarf thirds. How do you pronounce that? We might have some at home too, though. I think we do. And then we can clear out some debris while we're gathering these things. There's a lot of clay here, man. Oh, that's the clay we already marked, never mind. More copper. Good lord. Is this a seed or what, guys? Okay, that's enough granite stones for now. You have any food, any berries, anything? Nope. We do have food at home though, so if we can just get home, we'll have a bunch of meals to eat. In the meantime, I'll just do this, to be honest. Actually, that should work, right? Ah, peace and quiet. Cranberries. Don't have space though. Do this. Pick these berries up, eat. And undo. We always want to pick these up. We need like another 60, 70 at least. Always have your dirt blocks in your main bar, guys. Don't do what I do. So I say as I just threw them out to make space. What's wrong with me, guys? Great, this is great. That's better. Sticks are not great to throw out either, but they're better. Rye, do we have that on us? No, we don't. Means we'll have to come back. Oh, perfect. Now we have inventory space. I thought there was a bear pit. Jesus. A bit dangerous, don't you think? I gotta mark that down so I remember. That said, I will definitely forget. I will definitely not remember why I put a pillar there. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. There you go. Now it's covered up. Now we're safe, guys. Now we have a lot of these that we can use. Or path. When we eventually have everything for it. Oh yeah, we did prepare all of the sticks, right. Let's just quickly... go ahead and plant all of this. I've sworn I saw a bear. Rye seeds, this right here. It's right here. Belt for no flax. But a bunch of berry bushes. Go, look at this. We're coming along, man. Also grab these. They can also be nice for bees, right? Yeah, they're a flower, yeah. Now, let's make a bunch of fence. We need stick. We need a knife. All of those. Now, if we just put the fence along like this, how do we split this up in a good way? If we do go with the original design, it would look like this. That's not so bad, I guess. Oh yeah, this needs to come forward, I remember now. Yeah. Let's just fix this real quick. Sorry about this. Definitely is going to take a little while. The sides don't need to be altered, it's just that. That is the only thing that needs to be changed. Then we take the gates. Do we not have inventory space? Yeah. Something like this. Then a little gate to gate right there. That would then end right there, right? 3 on the side, yeah. Let's play with the idea. Let's say that's our little orchard right there. And then 1, 2, here is where the beehive would go. Right there. Another beehive right there. And that's where the entrance would be done. One, 2. Yeah, that's where the next beehive would be. And the fence would come in here. Something like this. That's not bad, that's not bad. And the animal area would come in here, and this is where the house would be. We're gonna have to cover all of this up as well. This doesn't really need to be covered up per se. But it is gonna be turned into this. Something like that. Let's get our food. I'll probably have a building back there too with the fruit place or fruit trees. We'll see though. For now, we're focusing primarily on efficiency here. We're not really trying to do anything special. We'll get the packed dirt real fast. I don't want to make too much packed dirt because we're not going to be building that much with it, I think. I want to try and be a little bit careful. It's actually a bit wrong here. It's supposed to be like this. That gives enough space on the sides. Don't see any dwarf roos around here, but I'm sure we can figure something out. I want some catmint and maybe some cow parsley in the back and horsetails maybe in the middle. Something, a little bit of a mix, but nothing too crazy, right? We'll figure out a place for these later. Now we should be able to encircle this. That's the next beehive. Next one. Three more. Don't know what we'll do with this one for now, but we'll put it right there for now. Need a shovel and an no, just a shovel. We don't have to stress with the fence around the fruit trees. I don't think they're gonna be in any sort of danger at all. So having a place for the bees, having a place for the everything else, that's more important, I would say. This should work just fine. Now, we need 4 trees, so how about we have the apple trees in the back and the pear trees in the front, maybe? And then we'll replace them if they die. We need 2 of these. Then 2 of these. And over here is where we're gonna have, yeah, we were gonna have some wooden path there, right? We've managed to break it up a little bit too, which is nice. One there. Actually, let me think about this. That's gonna be 1, 2. That means it's a 3. I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. And then we need the fence to continue going this way, and that'll all connect. Very nice. See if we can get some more food. We do have some rye on us. Should have made that into porridge. Yeah, we can make a pretty sizable porridge serving here. Packed dirt we can have outside the house, so we can use up that. Rammed dirt we'll just leave behind for now. Let's think. Yeah, that's it. I might turn this down for just a little bit. Well, our character is clearly struggling. This is where the packed dirt is gonna go. Yeah, and we have some more fertile soil instead that we can use for stone path. I want to try and at least finish the stone path for now. Right, where do we need to terraform? Likely all around here. Yeah. Let's bring this further away from the fence so the animals can't climb over it. I think this should be fine. Nice. That's a solid amount of soil right there. Now we just need a bunch of these too. Yeah, we do have heathers over here as well. I don't know if we have cat mint here. Is it a new world? Looks different from the other day? Yeah, it's a little bit different. Yeah, it's the same world. We died, but I remade it without soil instability because it was causing some serious lag and almost crashing my game a bunch of times. So I was very afraid because my computer is not great. So we remade it and it's the same world. And I died to a bear, if I didn't already mention that. But I liked the world a lot, and it made it a little bit different, which I'm fine with. Because I liked the world in general, and it's still pretty much the same world, it's just a little bit changed, right? Which is just enough to make it spicy for me. If I were to die again on this save, though, I probably wouldn't restart on the same world. I would probably start another one at that point. Or another seed, I mean. This. Yeah, welcome in, J-Dibs. Do this. Get rid of these two. Just so we can connect this now. Probably gonna have that be wood later, but for now, that works. This all needs to be stone path as well. And we're going to replace that little by little. But then over here is where the house is going to go. So we'll be able to start the house very soon. And then we got a fence and everything else. And here's where the animals are going to be, right in this area here. So we got to fill that out with stuff as well. And we do need to fix some sort of food just for tomorrow, right? Let me just see if we have anything nearby. We have some mushrooms normally, yeah. The mushrooms are gonna be our little emergency food here. Nice. Perfect timing on that. Actually quite a bit of food here. I never saw this. Witch's hat you can eat as well. How many? We got 4. 2 of those. This is just to make sure we don't start tomorrow with no food and panicking, you know. 10. That's good. That's perfect. Solid amount. Interesting that we got the fruit trees down. First time for us. Let's make another axe. Always feel insecure about napping outside like this. Oh, we have extra packed dirt. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, as we remove more and more over there, we'll get more, we get to place down more of it too, yeah. Cool. We can fix the path up to the house here. Cool, nice, nice, nice. And then we still have a stack of, or half a stack of dirt in case we get attacked. Take 2 of those. Two of those. Just random shellstone we pick up. I just have to drop them off in the same place over and over. Still not enough flax, it seems. I'm surprised this one is still lasting that long. Kind of shocking, to be honest. We will be able to make the backpacks when we come back. Yeah, we should be good here. So, let me note that down. Make backpacks, terraform more. We can actually sleep here. Finish setting up house area. Get clay, more storage vessels, plus prep for copper age, maybe? We'll see exactly which priorities we have to focus on, but we are looking pretty good right about now. Lovely. Good, 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 good. Completely filled up. All right. Look at our little area over there, man. It's coming together. Look at the map. We just need this, like, these bushes finished up, and then a little bit more crops planted. And the bees eventually. Oh yeah, we need bees too. I need to add that. Bees. Cool. There's a few more things we gotta do, but that's what it's looking right now. Looking pretty good. Unfortunately, we don't have more time for anything else today, but it's been a lot of fun. We're coming along very nicely, and this time I didn't die. It was close, but I didn't die. We survived bear attack twice, I think, so that's great. But I would like to say thank you, everybody, so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. If you're not already part of it, I recommend you join the Discord. It is the best place to reach me when I'm offline, and I do stream mornings whenever I go live. I will be live tomorrow again at around the same time. That is 8 a.m. CET. That is 4 hours and 18 minutes before now. So I hope to catch you guys then. But that is about it. So thank you, everybody, so much for watching. Seriously, it really means a lot to have you guys along for the journey. So it makes it a lot more fun for me as well. So thank you, seriously. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Until then, take care of yourselves. Stay safe out there. And peace out, guys.